Basically, I don't mean to laugh, but you do know I'm a professional basketball player, right?
I'm scared.
I need you to put on a show. I got you, man. Last game.
It begins.
Ladies and gentlemen, members of Midnight, newcomers and all, welcome. I'm your host, SecretLab, aka A3 Bravo. And tonight, it's a very special night because as the description says, and the title also includes, I have not played a football game since my favorite player, Peyton Manning, is retired. And I have not played any sports side of esports in years. You can technically say I kind of retired from NBA 2K around NBA 2K23. Still have love for the game. Still keep track of everything and want to dabble here and there, but tonight, we're going to football. As you can see on the stream, we moved the display box up. I did get a little picture views of what the gameplay will look like. So, just to give a little hints and spaces for everyone to see and get a nice little viewing pleasure. We'll be in the stands. You'll see what I mean. But we're gonna go ahead and jump right into the action. And as I said, I ain't test this. I don't know what's going on. This is first launch right here with you. Also, from my understanding, this is a community-made game. And I've heard good reviews. Lots of people are liking it for a free-to-play game. Some even saying it's better than Madden. Let me tell you. It's crazy they write all this and they actually expect people to sit here and read all this. Like, most of us gamers are just going to hit X twice. Like, I just want them to be reassured and them to see that, yeah, I scammed it and I skimmed it. Do not freeze. Do not pause. That slow motion in the back, it's not the stream. It's the game. and that establishing connection to online servers, I'm not sure if we're going to hop in and then just automatically play against a live person since it's a community-based game. My sister's yelling at the dogs. This thing just had an update that I had to do, and I checked. So okay, there we go. Looking at that name tag in the corner, that little bronze football, I'm guessing there's a rank. Online exhibition, Maximun clothes, yeah. See, there it is right there. First thing it was hovering over, it's already saying go for it. Okay. Already giving you incentives if you want to come back and play. Okay. A game a day. Okay. In the third season? What, this game just came out? God damn. I ain't gonna be that committed. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe, just I don't know. I don't know yet. I ain't giving no guarantees or nothing like that. Go ahead and adjust the volume for everything. Before anybody coming here saying anything. I gotta start remembering. Adjust the volume for everything once you come into a new game. Still getting used to streaming through the PC. I'll learn all that later. Hopefully it plays like regular football. I ain't got time for that. I want to beat up on a team called the Bandits. Their logo looks kind of cool. I got some cool colorways. You like some Florida colorways or some my type colorways. I don't think that should be yours, but excuse me, whatever. Damn, you tall as shit. We do not represent Pennsylvania. Raleigh, North Carolina. Stay till I make my own team. Raleigh. Oh, the Bandits from Raleigh? Ooh. I don't know, that name, the Great Beach Warriors, that kind of cool. I like the logo. Love the logo. Damn, you tall as shit. Thought that other dude was tall. There's a lot of teams in here with a lot of logos and colorways that I like. I don't know who to choose. Good guy. Night to rep Omaha. Coach mode, team option on okay. Well, I would like to go to a stadium. That'd be cool. But I ain't gonna lie, that outside, that kind of day, night, rain, snow. Ooh. Alright. Let's take it in order. Let's go day first. 4-minute quarters, then we'll increase it as we go on.
Is a good day for football. Hi folks, I'm Garrett Fertig. Welcome to Maximum Sports. I'm joined in the booth by Dan Walks for color commentary.
This is Dan. Stick around, folks. I promise you this is an exciting matchup. We have two teams that are looking to prove something.
Introducing our first standout this evening.
I can't wait to see this guy. I've been hearing about him all week. He really is that good.
And now introducing another standout.
Oh, he is a great leader and motivates his teammates to perform under pressure.
A punter is the highest rating on the team? Damn. Okay.
And here's the visiting squad stepping
Pat McAfee
into the
level.
wall of noise.
Yeah, their focus has to be razor sharp. They need to use this energy to their advantage.
I think so, yes. There's the home squad, greeted by the roaring crowd. This is what football is all about.
Wow, it's an incredible atmosphere. They've been gearing up for this,
Graphics
and
is
it
nice.
shows in their swagger.
We now go to the coin toss. A couple of these guys might know each other.
The away team wins the toss.
Here comes the kick.
Okay, I don't like the way that
Took some
kick is.
anger out on that one.
He put some power into that one.
That's a touchback. Yep, they'll bring it out.
Good call to opt for the guaranteed field position.
I missed the first one. It's cool. It's cool.
Tackle made by number 22 on the defense.
They're ready for a second down.
Nah. I didn't want to do that. I don't know what I pressed.
He hands it off. He got his bell. They navigate past the markers, securing a fresh set of downs.
Tackled by number 35.
First down now.
First down.
You can feel the intensity as he scans the defense. The defender breaks through and tackles him behind the line.
I bet he wishes he had that one back.
Second down.
Second down.
There ain't that many plays, but it's cool.
The quarterback throws the ball. Pass deflected. The ball hits the ground. No catch.
I mean, yeah, he deflected it, but I still got there and put that pressure on him.
It's third down.
Third down.
Trying to find his receiver. He throws. You can't derail that train.
The defender couldn't turn fast enough.
A laser-like pass cuts through the defense, securing the first down with ease. Okay, getting ready for a first down.
Tango Delta.
Looks like a handoff. They catch it.
Number 42. Number 9 with the tackle.
They're lining up for a second down now.
Rocky.
Throwing, he catches it.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yep, and the drive continues. First down.
Tackled by number 14.
Almost there.
First down now.
First down.
Tango Delta.
A thunderous hit.
One's gonna hit you, the other one's gonna get you.
Number 32. Tackled by number 36.
It's second down.
Second down.
Searching. Cover. Throw.
Oh yes.
Turnover.
Oh, you're lucky.
Take it away.
Pick. Turnover on the INT.
You're lucky. If I could have got some room to run, I was open field.
Ready. Throwing. Caught it.
Yep, good hands. Got to get it out to him more.
Yeah, with a flick of the wrist. It's a powerful pass to
That
the
was a bad
receiver
play.
for a first down. A new set of downs now. Lagoon. The play clock is takes the snap.
Watch side, watch side.
He throws. Swapped.
Nope, didn't get there that time.
1-1. Okay, it's not like man. I gotta figure out how to call shit.
Lining up for a second down now.
Get ready, get ready.
Audibles.
Rico, Rico. Watch that guy, watch him.
The play clock is winding down.
Hey guys, pay attention. There's something important going on.
Oh, I should press the
He
triangle.
snags it.
See? That's how you do it.
Hey, I'll take that.
Relationship with the skills coach, and it shows. That was an amazing play. This team is fun to watch, which I'm happy about.
Yes.
The quarter is almost over.
So, first down.
First down.
Stand, stand.
They better keep an eye on the play clock.
Snap or call timeout. Make up your mind.
Shit. Thought I had more time.
It's first down and forever.
Tighten, tighten.
Okay.
Let's go. Over line.
He throws. Hits the ground. We're now at second down. And a mile to go.
Here we go.
Go.
Watch side, watch side.
Throwing. That's a catch.
That one was all me. That one was perfect.
They navigate past the markers, securing a fresh set of downs.
Coming back to me. Coming back to me.
And that's the end of the quarter.
Score is home team 0, away team 0.
Some of these plays look like that one. Husker. I'm gonna try that one again.
First and goal.
Yes, here we go.
And a little bit to go. He's searching for his target. Throws the ball. The offense is back with a second and goal.
They have to punch it in.
And a few yards to go. And he hauls it in. Touchdown!
Gotcha, bitch.
Can't ask for more than that.
They give you time to dance the start. That's cool. We got you. I don't don't know, depending on how we go, man, if there's an actual esport to it, man, I mean...
They have 4 on the time for the PAT.
Match tournaments, I'm just saying, Brody.
Go. The kick is up, and they add the extra point.
I mean, we be between console-only tournaments here and there, you know. Take your creative team if you got one like that, you know, stack it up, you know, do your thing. Or you just play with random teams, I'm cool. I'm actually liking it.
So, after that score, they will kick it off. Here we go. They better keep an eye on the play clock.
Wake up. Football time. Snap it.
Let me get myself back adjusted.
That's a fair catch. Looks like a handoff. You can't derail that train.
How?
42. Stopped short by number 69. That's 1 tackle for him today.
Second down now. They line up. They have 4 on the defensive line. Go. He hands it off.
Come on, guys. Let's see some hustle.
Tackle made by number 69 on the defense.
It's 3rd down and a nose to go. Snapping the ball. Looks like a handoff. That was the runner breaks through the defense. A powerful run to secure.
I tried to come down the middle, but I started going the other way.
They line up for a new set of downs. Go. Check the linebacker.
No, that's it off him.
I wish we had gloves back in my day.
Oh, yes. That'll make it a 1st down.
I got stuck on the one dude. I was messing with this sponge.
It's 1st down and 10 to go. Looking to hold with 4 on the defensive line.
I said, I ain't played a football game in years.
And he throws. Great catch.
Oh, he got that.
Touchdown. Amazing pass. Wow.
Well, shit I can do
Great
about that
throw
when he
by
got
the
that.
QB.
I was so... Y'all not winning though. I ain't been here and I ain't played a football game and I ain't been in this league in a minute, but you ain't winning. My arm and my game's still here.
He kicks. They tack on the extra point.
You see that Peyton Manning mentality took us to the end of the 1st quarter.
So, after that score, they will kick it off. Here we go.
Well, we still got 2 minutes left? Oh, yeah.
Yep, he's got a leg. That's headed to the end zone. Returning the kick. The defender was in the right place. Stopped.
Black 6-3.
Hikes the ball. The defender read that play and made a solid tackle.
Number 47 with the tackle.
It's 2nd down.
2nd down.
3, 0, 1, set.
Getting close to the end of the half. We got 2 minutes.
2nd down.
Black 6-3. Run. Watch your side.
He He feels the defensive pressure. The quarterback throws the ball. The long pass attempt.
Yeah, I caught it.
These players on
I
the
pressed that
field
triangle
will be
button.
impossible with
I
routine.
caught it. I couldn't run though.
Precision. The ball finds its mark, and that's another first down secure.
Oh, brother, those chunk
You see
plays
that
will
distance,
deflate the
though?
defense. They have to regroup.
First down now.
First down.
Added muscle on the defensive line for this play. Looks like a handoff. A thunderous with a burst of speed. He makes it past the defenders for a first down. Incredible move. A new set of downs now.
First down.
Tighten. Tighten.
Throws.
No.
And that's a turnover.
No. Man, it was right there. The touchdown was right there. Maybe I should have let him go a little bit longer.
They line up now for the point after.
I'm still saying y'all not gonna win.
Here's the kick. They tack on the extra point. After that score, we are ready to kick off.
We gonna tie it up.
That's placed well.
Or we gonna go out swinging.
Booming kick.
He decides to return.
Ooh.
Was a big hit.
Tighten. Tighten.
Searching. Throwing.
No dice.
Second down now. They line up.
Tighten. Tighten.
He hikes the ball. Throwing. A long pass downfield. What a beautiful throw.
Great concentration, great execution. You can't ask for more.
He throws a stunning pass to the receiver. That's a first down. First down now.
First down.
Ready.
The play clock is counting down.
Hey guys, pay attention. There's something important going on.
Throws the ball. What precision. The ball finds its mark. And it's another first down secured. Complete and steps out. A new set of downs now.
First down.
Black 63.
Here's the snap. He's still going. They wrap him up.
Stop short by
The
number
offense calls a timeout.
Timeout. Called by the offense.
We're now at second down.
Second down.
Ready.
The quarterback is being pressured.
No.
Burst through that line like it was made of tissue paper.
The offense calls a timeout.
Third down.
Let's go. Get this one. Go. Watch your side.
Throwing.
No.
Nice.
No.
Okay. So the offense decides to go for it on fourth down. He hikes the ball, looking for a man. Throwing.
Turnover. They get the ball.
The offense fails to convert. It's a turnover on downs. He got it. Going the other way now.
That was the play. What happened? That was it.
Looking to hold with 4 on the defensive line.
We got to stop him.
Cover, cover.
Throws the ball.
Oh, got to fix that timing.
We're now at second down.
Second down.
They have 4 on the defensive line. He gets the snap. The quarterback throws the ball.
That helps. He's a dependable receiver.
Without a doubt. And that's the first half as both teams head to the locker room.
What an interesting game so far. Time for a break.
7. Away team. 14.
Can we get the ball back at half? Like regular football, since we had to. I don't know. We need 0 rushing touchdowns. That's how we scored the touchdown the first time.
Here we go. About to kick off to start the second half. Excellent kick. He wants to return it. Caught and dropped.
Ready.
Snapping the ball. And he throws.
What the
The
fuck is
receiver
that?
secures the ball.
Now that's one spectacular catch.
They navigate past the markers, securing a fresh set of downs.
Don't do nothing like that again. Like, you threw that way too early.
So, first down.
First down.
Tight, tight.
Hikes the ball.
Watch that gap.
He throws. A good reception there.
With the catch on the play. Stopped short by number 30.
They're lining up for a second down now. Added muscle on the defensive line for this play.
Go.
Throwing.
Better fill up the ice time for this guy. He'll need it. Coach needs to lecture that line or this will keep happening.
Stopped short by number 45.
They've got to convert here. Third down.
Black 6-3.
Looking for a man. He's throwing.
Come on.
That's a turnover.
Going the other.
I'm going to see if dinner's done. Then I'll be back. It's still my first game. I'm not going to complain too much. I really can't complain at all. I mean, I'm throwing bombs, but it's just like, And speaking of bombs, I'm hoping there's fireworks outside. a rematch. Because I definitely want a rematch. I hear that guitar riff from over here with my headset's off. Okay, I can buy more. Okay. Okay. Looks like we got some card packs to open. So I'm gonna eat my dinner and open card packs. I'm about to say, there's some way I gotta open it myself. I hope at the end of the day, I hope these cards are stored somewhere so I can come back and get them. got a tight schedule for games. I'm not sure if I'm 160 minutes to this yet, so we'll skip that for right now and come back. My dinner while still playing this game. My hair keeps getting in the way. The downfall of having long hair. I've been doing this all week. I was getting used to it until the dinner time. One lunch for anything. My hair is back. With a ponytail. Party foul happened, guys. Hold on. Ah, the pack's open, man. The first basic blue to actually hit the roster. Pack out of this match. Pulled a few gold ones, a few legendaries and epics. Cool. Okay. Trying to get our first 90. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, members of Midnight. Yesterday, well, 2 days ago technically, we had to wait it out and get confirmed. But 2 days ago, during the stream, we were given an email. We received an email stating that we had a new sponsor and partnership. And I might have said it, I might have let it slip out, but if not, we will be announcing it tomorrow. During Friday's stream session. So stay tuned. Be here. You just drop your ass, sir.
Maximum football fans. I'm Garrett Fertig, your play-by-play analyst, and I'm joined by Dan Walks in the booth tonight for commentary.
Good evening, everyone. Stick around. We have an exciting matchup tonight between two teams that are looking to make some noise in the league.
He's our first standout player this evening.
Oh, he is a great leader and motivates his teammates to perform under pressure.
And now, for the other team.
He's definitely a natural talent. I can't wait to see his work on the field.
They really have to counter this atmosphere early. It's no easy feat in a place like this.
They'll need to stay focused. Handling this crowd noise and maintaining discipline will be key.
Roger that. Look at our hosts. They make their grand entrance. This home crowd is absolutely buzzing.
Absolutely. You can feel it in the air. They look focused and ready to put on a show.
Here's the coin toss.
The home team wins the toss.
And here we go. Good kick.
Isn't his nickname Thunderfoot?
He wants to return it. Caught and dropped. He's taking a moment.
Turnover. They take it away. Great catch.
Oh, then we come
Maybe he should
on.
take some reps on offense.
Fumble.
By the visiting team.
They have 4 on the defensive line. The defender read that play and made a solid tackle.
Stopped short by number 35.
We're now at second down.
Second down.
He gets the snap. Searching. Throws the ball.
Catch was made.
The defender was in the right
89.
place.
That's
Stop.
one catch for him today. Tackle made by number 26 on the defense.
It's third down.
Third down.
He pulls in
No
the catch.
fucking way.
Progress.
Oh, yes. The quarterback connects with his favorite receiver for a first down.
32 tackled by number
He's making
36.
moves. We may see more. A new set of downs now.
First down.
Takes the snap. And he throws. Caught. The quarterback's arm is on fire. He hits the receiver in stride for a first down.
42.
First down now.
First down.
He throws.
Incomplete
Gotta
pass.
get those.
Second down.
Second down.
Added muscle on the defensive line for this play. Looks like a handoff.
Come on, guys. Let's see some hustle.
Number 95 with the tackle.
Third down.
Third down.
Handoff on the play.
Coach needs to lecture that line, or this will keep happening.
Stopped short by number 95.
I do the
Fourth
same
down.
here. Get the 3 points.
He's made these before.
Shit.
Here's the kick. And it's through. They add 3 to their score. So, after that score, they will kick it off. Here we go. Yep, he's got a leg. That ball's gone.
Is this the field goal kicker also?
Looks like he'll return it.
24.
Hands off to the runner.
Oh! What a hit!
Number 38. Tackled by number 69.
It's second down.
Second down.
The quarterback is being pressed.
No, what? Bro. No. Like, that pass was so much longer than that, bro. Like, come on.
Welcome to Maximum Sports, everyone. I'm Garrett Fertig, and I'm joined by Dan Watts in the booth today.
Thank you, Garrett. You know, I've been waiting for today's matchup all week.
He's our first standout player this evening.
Oh, he is a great leader and motivates his teammates to perform under pressure.
And now, for the other team.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing about him all week. I am happy to see him finally play.
I threw it to the
They
damn,
really have to counter this atmosphere early.
to the receiver.
It's no easy feat in a place
And the
like
ball's
this.
going shorter than what
They'll
I'm
need
throwing
to
it.
stay focused. Handling this crowd noise and maintaining discipline will be key.
Maybe so. Here comes our gracious host, storming onto the home turf. The energy.
I'm trying to give the game a chance. It was fun at the
It's
beginning,
an
but like, damn,
incredible
come on,
atmosphere.
bro.
They've been gearing up for this, and it shows in their swagger.
Here's the coin toss.
The home team wins the toss.
And here we go. That ball is placed well. He decides to return. That's a textbook tackle there.
Ready, set.
What a massive hit.
Tackle made by number 27 on the defense.
Second down now. They line
Second
up.
down.
963. 963.
Go.
Watch your shot.
He catches it.
Those fancy gloves came in handy.
A laser-like pass.
Number
Cuts
two.
through the
Tackle by
defense,
number
securing the
31.
first down with ease. A new set of downs now.
First down.
Follow. Follow.
The play clock is counting down.
Guys, pay attention. There's something important going on.
Good reception.
That's a good catch.
Oh, yes.
Number 34 with the tackle.
Lining up for a second down now.
Second down.
280 set.
The quarterback throws the ball.
You gotta throw that better. Help out your receiver.
I gave him a perfect pass.
They've got to convert here.
Third
He
down.
ruined it.
Here we go.
He's being forced to make a quick decision.
And down goes the QB. That's a sack lunch right there. He needs better protection.
Okay,
Fourth down.
so the offense decides to go for it on fourth down. He gets the snap. Throws. Caught.
That's why they wear gloves. Remember the old days, they actually had to catch a football, but you know. That's why they wear gloves.
They didn't get it. He's taking a moment to scan the defense. Hands off to the runner.
Ow!
Dodging tackles. He
I'm
sprints for
pressing
the
the button
easy
to switch
first
the
down.
characters. Come on, man.
Number 23, tackled by number 36.
So, first down. 10 to go. He's searching for his target. A good reception there.
Good cuts on that route.
A laser-like pass cuts through the defense, securing the first down with ease.
Number 42.
They're knocking on the door with a first and goal.
They have to punch it in.
Handoff.
Coach needs to lecture that line or this will keep happening.
2-yard loss on the run. Number 23, tackled by number 69.
The offense is back
Second
with a
down.
second and goal.
Got to score here.
Looking to hold with 4 on the defensive line. He hands it off. Boom!
3 yards gained on the run by number 23. Number 23, tackled by number 95.
The pressure mounts with third and goal.
They want that pay dirt.
He might see something. They have 4 on the defensive line. Snapping the ball. Hand off on the play. He's in.
No!
And that's a touchdown. Time for the PAT.
Like, I'm pressing the button to switch the players. Like, come on, bro.
He kicks.
It should just automatically
The extra
switch to the
point
closest
is
player.
good. After that score, we are ready to kick off.
What happened to the team that we started with?
What a booming kick.
Looks like he'll return it. He got his bell rung on that one.
Like, we were doing so good earlier. What the hell happened?
He hikes the ball.
Watch your side.
The quarterback throws the ball. That's a
With the
catch.
catch on the play. Stop short
Let's get
by
back to our
number
Peyton Manning.
24.
Ready for a second down.
Second down.
Follow.
Hikes the ball. Handoff. Ouch! That's a first down. The drive stays alive.
Number 38, tackled by number 31.
It's first down.
First
and
down.
10 yards to go. He got his bell rung on that one.
Number 7 with the tackle.
It's second down.
Second down.
963. 963.
Caught it with an explosive run. He secures a first
Number
down.
22, tackled by number 27.
We are approaching the last minute of this quarter.
Timeout call. First down now.
First down.
280, 280.
Searching. And he throws. Caught.
It's good to have a trustworthy receiver.
With success on the play, they've earned themselves another first down.
With the tackle.
A new set of downs now.
First down.
They better keep an eye on the play clock.
Wake up, guys. We're playing a football game here.
He's being forced to make a quick decision. That's a catch.
Ran a good route and came up with the catch.
On the defense.
It's second down.
Second down.
Get down. Set. Right.
Throws the ball. Caught it.
Catch made.
They aren't going anywhere. Loss of
Short
yards.
by number.
Not good, nor graceful.
We're at the end of the quarter.
End of the first quarter. The score is home team 0.
It's
away
third down.
team third down.
You can feel the intensity as he scans the defense. A stellar run. That's a first down. They're getting into a rhythm now.
Number 31 on the defense.
First down now.
First down.
280, 280.
He's searching for his target. Good reception. What precision.
With the catch on
The ball finds its mark, and that's another first down secured.
by number 31.
They line up for a new set of downs.
First down.
Looking to hold with 4 on the defensive line. He hands it off.
That'll require an ice bath for sure. Shoot.
38. Number 38. Tackled by number
We're ready
7.
for a second down.
Second down.
280, 280. Hey, watch the ball.
He finds a gap in the line and sprints for a first down.
Number 31. With the tackle.
It's first and goal.
First down.
A prime opportunity to score.
They could smell that paint.
Hikes the ball. He hands it off. What a massive hit!
0-yard loss on the run. Tackle made by number 7 on the defense.
Another shot to score for the
Second down.
offense with second and goal.
You can't squander this position.
Added muscle on the defensive line for this play. And he throws. Touchdown! Amazing pass. Wow. Great throw by the QB. And now the extra point. Here's the kick.
They
and
make
they
the extra
add
point.
the extra point. After that score, we are set to kick off. Touchback.
I don't disagree with that.
Here's the snap, and a thunderous hit.
Coach needs to lecture that line, and this will keep happening.
On the defense.
Second down now. They line up.
94, 7-14.
He's throwing. Great catch.
By number 23.
It's third down.
Third down.
He gets the snap. Throwing. That's a catch.
No!
That's one spectacular catch.
No!
Oh!
Catch made.
That play was awesome. I think we'll see more of that. Very good timing.
He throws a stunning pass to the receiver. That's a first down. It's first and goal. A prime opportunity to score.
Got a score here.
Eyes sharp. The quarterback is
They got mad after that sack.
As time, hunting for he throws. Touchdown. Wow, he got that through the defense. Perfect timing. And now the extra point. He kicks. And they add the extra point.
I see what I'm at to do. I see what I'm gonna have to do.
After that score, we are set to kick off. That's placed well. He'll take it. The defender read that play and made a solid tackle. He's thrown that ball. The quarterback's arm is on fire. He hits the receiver in stride for a first down. They line up for a new set of downs.
First down.
Get down. Sit.
He got his bell rung on that one.
Stopped short by number 92. That's one tackle for him today.
Lining up for a second down now.
Second down.
Here we go.
Throwing.
No!
And that's a turnover. He jumped the route with perfect timing.
Shit on like superstar mode or some shit, man. There's no way.
Tackled by number 42.
They're lining up for a second down now. And a handful to go.
Getting close to the end of the half. We got 2 minutes.
Second down.
Throwing. The receiver secures the ball. The quarterback's arm is on fire. He hit the receiver in stride for a first down.
Number 18, tackled by number 95.
It's a first down.
First down.
94, 7-14, ready.
Takes the snap.
Fill the gap, fill the
He's
gap.
throwing that ball. A good reception there. What a throw. The receiver catches it cleanly, securing a first down.
Tackled by
Yeah, I'm doing some plays, I'm doing some good things, but it's just like after a while, the computer just, it just starts flipping that switch. Don't get me wrong, I like the game. I like how it feels, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some more practice and more time on it. Because we started off so good. Now all of a sudden, I'm throwing interception after interception after interception. Like, what? I'm throwing bombs, bro. I'm throwing bombs, and then they turn into interceptions. Like, what the fuck?
Hello and welcome to Maximum Sports. I'm Garrett Furtick and I'm joined by Dan Walks in the booth.
I was
this
enjoying the
afternoon.
snow, too.
God, thank you, Garrett. You know, I feel privileged to be here today. It's going to be a great game.
Introducing our first standout this evening.
Oh, yeah, I've been hearing about him all week. I am happy to see him finally play.
And now introducing another standout.
He's definitely a natural talent. I can't wait to see his work on the field.
And here's the visiting squad stepping into the wall of noise.
They'll need to stay focused. Handling this crowd noise and maintaining discipline will be key.
And here comes our gracious host, storming onto the home turf. The energy is electric.
You're right. They look primed and ready. They've been preparing for this moment all week.
Here's the coin toss.
The away team wins the toss.
here we go. He really took some anger out on that one.
What a boom!
Game's got some good visuals and graphics and everything. Excuse me.
Here we go. 13.
For a game that's not Madden.
He gets the snap. Looks like a handoff.
Guys, we want positive, not negative. Blocking needs improvement.
Number 98 with the tackle.
We're now at second down.
Second down.
George.
Snapping the ball. He's looking for someone that's open.
No.
The defense is giving him no time to breathe. There he goes. Pay dirt. That's 6. They line up now for the point after. He kicks. And it's good. After that score, we are ready to kick off. Wow, good kick.
Ouch! I felt that one.
With the tackle.
They have 4 on the defensive line.
Watch your side.
He catches it.
Oh, nice job. Made that one look easy.
Definitely.
That's 1 catch for him today. Stopped short by number 44.
Ready for a second down.
Second down.
660. Set.
He hikes the ball.
Oh, what a hit!
Tackle made by number 32 on the defense.
They've got to convert here. Third down.
Ready, set.
Snapping the ball.
Needs just a touch more accuracy.
Okay,
down.
so the offense decides to go for it on 4th down.
Go. Pass. Pass. Go, go, go.
He snags it.
Yep, that's why they wear gloves. Remember the old days, they actually had to catch a football, but you know. That's why they wear gloves.
The
Without a
conversion
doubt,
is good.
the gamble pays off. They
Number
convert on
18,
4th down.
tackled by number 96.
So, first down.
First down.
Looking to hold with 4 on the defensive line. Hands off to the runner. What a massive
4
hit!
yards gained on the run by number 5. Stopped short by number 9.
It's second down.
Second down.
360. Set.
He gets the snap. Hand off on the play. Whoa! Bursting through the line. He charges for a first down with full power.
Number 44 with the tackle.
First down now.
First down.
Let's go. Get one.
He's looking for someone that's open. Throwing. That's a catch.
Catch made.
Yep,
by number
good
18.
hands. Got to get it out to him more.
Stopped short by number 42. That's 1
We're now
tackle
at
for
second
him.
down.
Second down.
280. Set.
Handoff. Whoa, he finds a gap in the line and sprints for a first down.
Number 5, tackled by number 90.
First down now.
First down.
280. Set. Watch your side.
Throws. And he hauls it in.
Oh, nice job. Made that one look easy.
Affirmative.
That's 4 catches for him today. Stopped short by number 42. That's 2 tackles.
We're
for
now
him
at
today.
second down.
Second down.
Blue 42.
He hikes the ball. Quickly. That's a first down. The drive stays
Tackle
alive.
made by number 16 on the defense.
So, first down.
660. Set. Run.
He's throwing.
Yikes. That was a close one.
With the pass
Oh,
deflection on
you
the
gotta
play.
get those.
It's second down.
Second down.
360. Set. Watch your side.
Bam!
8 yards gained on the run. Tackle made by number 43 on the defense.
It's now or never
Third
with
down.
3rd and goal.
They have to punch it in.
And a few yards to go. Defense has 3 on the line for this play. Hikes the ball. The runner breaks through the defense. A powerful run to secure a first down.
Tackled by number 44.
It's first and goal. A prime
down.
opportunity to score.
They have to punch it in.
Looking to hold with 4 on the defensive line. And off on the play. They stop.
Number 18. Stopped short by number 74. That's 1 tackle for him today.
The offense is back with a second
Second down.
and goal.
You can't squander this position.
Snapping the ball. Looks like a handoff.
Number 82
Touchdown.
with a 4-yard
The offensive
run for the
line
score.
helped on that one.
How about that?
Looking for a 2-point conversion. He's going through his progressions.
Interception.
Turnover. They take it away.
I know I should have just run it.
After that
Something
score,
said just
we
run
are
it.
ready to kick off. Solid kick. Deep. A thunderous
Tackle
hit.
made by number 22 on the defense.
Ready. 3-3.
The quarterback throws the ball. That was a crushing hit.
Guys, we want positive, not negative. Blocking needs
With the
improvement.
tackle.
It's second down and a long way to go. He's taking a moment. Throwing. Ow! A precise pass to the receiver. And that's a first down. What a great play. And a good result.
73 with the tackle.
The quarter is almost over.
So, first down.
First down.
They have 4 on the defensive line.
14. Let's
sick.
He breaks free.
I think I felt the breeze from that.
A good reception there.
Nobody can do that except maybe this guy.
Oh, yes.
They needed that. A good chunk play.
I think so, yes. With that game, the Chains are on the move. First down. They're knocking on the door with a 1st and goal.
Yes, here we go.
Looking to hold with 4 on the defensive line. He pulls in the catch.
Ran a good route and came up with the catch.
Stopped short by number 44.
Another shot to score for the offense with 2nd and goal.
They can smell that paint.
And a teeny tiny little bit to go. Everyone is on the line, it seems, for this goal line stop. He hands it off. Touchdown! Can't ask for more than that. And now the extra point. The kick is up. And they add the extra point.
Good.
After that score,
So I
we're
gotta
set
score
to kick off.
and get a 2-point conversion.
He really took some anger out on that one.
Isn't his nickname Thunderfoot?
Returning the kick, and he's stopped.
Number 38.
And that's the end
End
of the
first
quarter.
quarter. The score is home team 6, away team 14.
Looking to hold with 4 on the defensive line. And off on the play.
6 yards gained on the run by number 18. Tackle made by number 16 on the defense.
Second down now. They line up.
Second down.
Ready, set,
And off.
Better fill up the ice tub.
Oh, my God.
Lead it.
Tackle made by number 96 on the defense.
They'd like to convert here on the third down. They have 4 on the defensive line. Throws. Swatted that one.
He needs better timing, I think. Stick to those routes.
Okay. So the offense decides to go for it on 4th down. They got it. The runner finds a seam and makes a solid run.
The 4th down conversion is good. Number 74 with the tackle.
They line up for a new set of downs.
First down.
Added muscle on the defensive line for this play. The play clock is counting down.
Snap or call timeout. Make up your mind.
15.
Missed that one.
Ready for a second down.
Second down.
360 set.
Watch your side.
He throws.
That play was awesome. I think we'll see more of that. Very, very good timing.
Definitely. With that effort, they punch their ticket to a new set of downs. They line up for a new set of downs.
First down.
Listen up.
He hikes the ball. With that effort, they punch their ticket to a new set of downs.
Number 18, tackled by number 44.
Okay, getting ready for a first down.
Let's go get one.
Stop quick.
Yards gained on the run by number 18. Number 44 with the tackle.
Lining up for a second down now.
Second down.
660 set.
He gets the snap.
That could have been
Good
better.
deal.
At least it's not a loss. Coach needs to lecture that line or this will keep
Tackled by
happening.
number 42.
Third down.
Third down.
660 set. Fight.
Throwing. Touchdown. What a good throw.
And that was all
And the
me.
receivers route perfectly. They'll try for two. He snags it. They needed it, and they got it. 2-point conversion, good. So, after that score, they will kick it off. Here we go. That ball is placed well.
Is this the field goal kicker also?
That's a fair catch. He's taking a moment to scan the defense. Throws the ball. They're supposed to go the other way, but they went backwards a bit instead.
Ouch.
Stopped short by number 57.
They're lining up for a second down now. And forever.
Cover it.
The defender read that play and made a solid tackle.
Tackle made by number 38 on the defense.
They'd like to convert here on third down.
Here we go. 13. Ready. Fight. Fill the gap. Fill the gap.
He couldn't catch that one.
Fourth down.
The punt unit comes on. He's ready to send it downfield. The punt is up. He's returning it. Spins.
He's to the 50.
And he steps out of bounds. Fumble.
Let's go get one.
He gets the snap. The offense jumped on that one, recovered the fumble, stopped quickly.
Number 83.
This half is winding down quickly. 2 minutes left.
2 tackles for him today.
It's second down and a handful to go.
Let's go get one.
Looks like a handoff. Once again, the defense in front is proving why they're among the elite. Their penetration in the backfield is relentless, disrupting run plays before they can even develop. They'd like to convert here on a third down. Throwing. Caught it. He slings it downfield, and the receiver pulls it in for a first down. Spectacular effort
on the defense.
New set of downs now.
First down.
280 set.
The play clock is winding down. He hikes the ball, throws the ball. Good reception.
Yeah, that'll work. 18. Tackle made by number 25 on the defense.
We're now at second down.
Second down.
Let's go. Get one.
Handoff on the play. He just rocked. Dodging tackles. He sprints for the easy first down.
Number 18, tackled by number 44.
It's first down and 10 to go.
Here we go.
Hands off to the runner.
7.
The defender was in the right place. Stopped.
Number 42 with the tackle.
The offense is back with a second and goal.
You can't squander this position.
And short.
He moves forward, but only a little bit.
The offense calls a timeout.
With the tackle. Timeout called by the offense.
It's now or never with third and goal.
You have to score here, guys.
And manageable.
Go. Watch your side.
Pass is tipped.
Nope, didn't get there that time.
Fourth and goal. Gotta get it in here.
They have to punch it in.
He's watching for adjustments. He's throwing that ball. Touchdown! Wow, he got that through the defense. Perfect timing.
Number 18 made the catch.
And now the extra point. He kicks. They tack on the extra point. After that score, we are ready to kick off.
Well, I fucked up.
That's placed well.
He put some power into that one.
Looks like he'll return it. They wrap him up.
23.
They have 4 on the defensive line.
Ready. Set.
Snapping the ball. He's looking for someone that's open.
My turn.
Picked up by number
And that's a turnover.
He intercepted it.
That brings us to the end of the half.
That's the end of the half.
Where's that buffet? I need that key lime pie.
Damn it. I'll go Private store. I like how it shows who's actually out here getting dirty. Got the wet people, and then you got the people that's actually getting thrown in the grass.
Here we go, about to kick off to start the second half. Yep, he's got a leg. That's headed to the end zone. Looks like he'll return it.
Oh, boom. On the defense.
Let's go. Get one. Go.
Hands off to the runner. A stellar run. That's a first down. They're getting into a rhythm now.
Fourth down is go. First down. Number 18. Tackled by number 43.
It's first down. And 10 yards to go. Checking the coverage. Looks like a handoff.
Number 18.
Lost a few there.
Ouch. Yard loss on the run. Tackle made by number 76.
We're now at second down.
Second down.
Here we go. Hey, watch the ball.
He throws.
No!
By number
And it's a turnover. Talk about a plot twist. He jumped the route and snagged an interception.
See what happens when I shouldn't have passed it to someone else. Should have kept it on the boy, number 18.
Handoff on the play.
He was doing it for everything. He was doing it all. Should have kept it on him.
Stopped short by number 98. That's
Lining up for a second down.
Second down.
He's taking a moment to scan the defense. Searching. Throwing. He makes the catch.
Those high-tech gloves came in handy on that catch.
Affirmative. The quarterback connects with his favorite receiver for a first down. He's making moves. We may see more. Dedication to the gym translates to performance on the field.
Do you think these guys do curls?
I mean, yeah. Training is a fundamental part of modern football. And he throws. That'll drop to the ground. We're now at second down. And 10 yards to go.
Ready. Three.
He's throwing that ball. Great pass. What steps out?
On the play.
They'd like to convert here on third down. Eyes sharp. The quarterback is scanning the defensive setup.
Push him back.
Throws. A good reception there.
This guy's got the timing right down pat.
Affirmative. A laser-like pass cuts through the defense, securing the first down with ease. A new set of downs now.
First down.
Ready. Set.
He gets the snap. Handoff.
Coach needs to lecture that line, or this will keep happening.
Tackle made by number 21 on the defense.
Second down.
Second down.
Looking to hold with 4 on the defensive line. Throwing. Good reception.
Oh, he got it.
Number 46.
That
with the
defender
catch on the play.
had no chance. That'll make it a first down.
By number 28.
It's first and goal.
First down.
A prime opportunity to score.
They're too close to not score here.
And manageable. Hands off to the runner. That's a tackle for a loss. A setback for the offense.
My man bumped him and he kept spinning.
Number 28 with the tackle.
Second and goal. Can the defense hold him?
They can smell that paint.
And manageable. He gets the snap.
Check the linebacker.
That defensive line is straight up scary.
Third and goal.
You gotta score here, guys. Yeah, he definitely wanted more on that one. He's frustrated.
Number 40 with the tackle.
Fourth and goal. Gotta get it in here.
They have to punch it in.
Looks like they'll go for the field goal.
He was hitting these in warm-ups.
Added muscle on the defensive line for this play. He kicks. And it's good. So, after that score, they will kick it off. Here we go. Good kick.
What a booming kick.
He'll take it. What a massive hit.
26.
Looking to hold with 4 on the defensive line. He hikes the ball. Looking for a man. Throwing.
No, bro, that's some bullshit.
2. Can he get another?
Turnover. They take it away.
The ball is loose.
Here come the computer with his bullshit trying to cheat.
He hikes the ball. Throws the ball. The offense recovers the loose ball. Touchdown! Wow! He threaded the needle on that play. Good throw. And now the extra point. The kick is up. Hits the goalpost and bounces out. No good.
That's what you get for cheating.
After that score, we are set to kick off. Solid kick deep. He'll take it. He got his bell rung on that one.
Tackled by number 28.
The quarterback throws the ball. And he goes out of bounds. 18. We're now at second down.
Second down.
Here we go. Fight. Come on. Run.
He's throwing.
Incomplete.
No dice.
Third down, feeling the pressure.
Ready, set, go. Watch that, watch that.
He maneuvers through the defense with ease, securing a first down.
Number 9 with the tackle.
It's first down. 10 to go.
Here we go.
He hands it off. He got his bell rung on that one.
On the run. Stopped short by number 16. That's 4 tackles for him today.
Second down. And a few yards to go.
Catch him off guard.
A stellar run. That's a first down. They're getting into
Don't let him get set.
Tackle made by number 43 on the defense.
First down now.
First down.
Looking for holes. They have 4 on the defensive line. With sheer determination, he powers through to a first down. What a remarkable effort. He eclipsed the 100-yard threshold now.
Yes, I think he will run for more.
It's first down and 10 to go. Hands off to the runner.
5
Quickly stopped.
yards gained on the run by number 18. Stopped short by number 43. That's 5 tackles for him today.
It's second down.
Second down.
360 set.
Looks like a handoff. What a massive hit!
Tackle made
We are
by
approaching
number
the last
16
minute of this
on the
quarter.
defense.
They'd like to convert here on the third down.
Ready, set. What's that?
With an explosive run, he secures a first down.
Number 18, tackled by number 43.
Timeout call.
Timeout called by the offense.
Okay, getting ready for a first down.
Here we go.
Here's the snap.
Go, go, go.
And he throws. The receiver secures. Touchdown. Wow, he got that through the defense. Perfect timing. Looking for a two-point conversion. Handoff. They needed it, and they got it. Two-point conversion, good.
Know what I'm saying? So in case any bullshit go down, y'all still got to be behind by at least 1 or 2. And we want to keep scoring. That's what it is.
After that score, we are ready to kick off. They better keep an eye on the play clock.
Hey guys, pay attention. There's something important going on.
That's placed well. Signals the fair catch.
If y'all score, it's going to be tied, and y'all going to be up by 1 if y'all take the punt. But then we score again, and then also do the two-point conversion again. See what I'm saying?
And he throws.
Guys, we want
made
positive,
by
not
number
negative.
15.
Blocking needs improvement.
Stopped short by number 68.
Lining up for a second down now.
Second down.
Ready. Go. Block him.
He's thrown that ball.
No!
He throws a stunning pass to the receiver. That's a first down.
Tackle made
Once
by
again,
number
retreated to a display of speed
on the
as this
defense.
wide receiver takes. Fourth quarter action starts soon. First down now.
First down.
They're putting 3 on the line to counter this offense.
I ain't even get to choose my play. That's fucked up.
The quarterback is being
Sack
pressured,
made by
throwing,
number
no
22
catch.
on the defense. Incomplete pass by QB number 8.
Second down.
Second down.
That defensive line's playing like they've got a personal vendetta against
Stop
happiness.
short by number 73. That's 2 tackles for him today.
They'd like to convert here on third down. And he throws. Caught.
No!
They secure the first down. Forward progress
That's 1 catch
confirmed.
for him today. Number 25 with the tackle.
Okay,
I'm hoping
getting
for a
ready
strong
first down.
blitz play or coverage, and I ain't see nothing. Damn it, man.
He gets the snap. Throws the ball. That's a catch.
Hey, good grab.
Catch
Oh,
made
yes.
by number
With a flick of the
18.
wrist. It's a powerful pass to the
Number
receiver for a
18,
first
tackled by
down.
number 68.
First down now.
First down.
He hikes the ball. Throwing. Good reception.
Catch was
Nice
made by
grab.
number 13. That's 3 catches for him today. Stopped short by number 38. That's 2 tackles for him today.
It's second down.
Second down.
He hikes the ball as time. Hunting for an opening. Throws the ball. Caught it.
It's good to have a
Catch
trustworthy
made by
receiver.
number
He
18.
slings it downfield. And the receiver
Number
pulls it in
18,
for a first
by number
down.
38.
Spectacular effort.
First down.
First and
Do whatever y'all do.
They
We
want
gonna
that
score
Gator.
after this.
And a little bit to go.
I'm gonna Peyton Manning this next quarter.
And off on the play.
1
They
yard
get it.
gained on the run by number 46. Stopped short by number 23. That's 3 tackles for him today.
Second and goal. Can the
Second down.
defense hold him?
They want that pay dirt.
And a handful to go. Incomplete pass. Third and goal.
They're
Third
too
down.
close to not score here.
And a few yards to go. Defense is in a goal line formation. Snapping the ball. Hands off to the runner.
1
They
yard
stop.
gained on the run. Number 46, tackled by number 21. Fourth down.
and goal.
You gotta score here, guys.
Field goal time. I think this is in range.
This looks makeable.
The kick is up.
The kick
He
is
nails
good.
the field goal, boosting the score by 3.
Now we ain't ending the football session today without a win. 'Cause this is the LG.
So, after that score, they will kick it off. Here we go. Fair catch call. Excellent kick.
Fuck that. I want to run the clock.
What a massive hit. Spinning around the defender.
Number 18. Number 18, tackled by number 25.
It's second down.
Second down.
660 set.
The runner breaks through the defense.
Number 18.
A powerful run to secure a first down.
Tackle made by number 90 on the defense.
So, first down.
First down.
360 set.
The stream's not going to end, just that we're going to be done with the session. The football in 3 hours. I'm going to go to something else right now.
The play clock is counting down.
Wake up, guys. We're playing a football game here.
First down. They got it.
Clock
Move the
management.
Number 43 with the tackle.
I feel wet, dirty, and did it. Yo, this. I don't know, Madden.
It's a first down.
First down.
280 set.
Handoff on the play. A thunderous hit.
13.
An exciting
yards
run.
on the run.
He found his way through the defense for a
Number
first
18,
down.
Tackled by number 43.
First down now.
First down.
280 set.
He hands it off.
Good timing. He couldn't turn. Nice.
He's in. And that's a touchdown. That puts him over 200 yards. Wow.
Reached the 2-minute mark in this game.
Time for the PAT. The kick is up.
The
Nope.
point after
Missed the extra point.
It was right there. No, she's playing me. You playing me.
After that
That's it. Just
score,
went for 2
we're
points there.
set to kick off. Took some anger out on that one. That's a fair catch.
That was a perfect clock management to go down the field, just running the ball the whole time. This is perfect.
Ready. Set.
Takes the snap. He snags it.
Good eyes. Great hands.
They've secured the first down. Forward progress confirmed.
38 with the tackle.
Well, I think someone called a timeout.
Yeah, but did you see anyone signal a timeout?
Well, apparently someone did. Oh, yep, coach did.
That's right, Garrett. He was blocked by the line crew.
Mystery solved.
As good as time as any to make sure everyone's on the same page.
So, first down.
Ready. Set. Hike.
Hikes the ball. Throwing.
And that was all me.
Coach needs to lecture that line or this will keep happening. And that's a turnover.
Pick. Turnover on the INT.
Set.
The defender read that play and made a solid tackle. Timeout.
Number 18, tackled by number 42.
We're now at second down.
Second down.
660.
Timeout called by the defense.
The defender breaks through and tackles him behind the line.
I bet he wishes he had that one back.
The defense decides to take a timeout. They'd like to convert here on a third down. Looking to hold with 4 on the defensive line. Here's the snap.
What?
You supposed to go that way.
Guys, we want positive, not negative. Blocking needs improvement.
Tackle made by number 32 on the defense.
The offense takes a big risk, going for it on fourth down. They call a timeout. They're going for it. He reads what the defense is showing him. And he throws. That's a catch.
What a play. These players on the field are making the impossible look routine.
Yes, they went for it on fourth down, and they succeeded.
See, now that I know where my plays is at and which ones I want.
So, first down.
First down.
Defense puts 3 up front. He hikes the ball. He just rocks it.
On the run by number 18. Number 18, tackled by number 16.
Second down.
Second down.
He might see something. He throws. The pass is not caught.
QB number 14.
It's third down.
Third down.
You can feel the intensity as he scans the defense, looking to hold the score on the defensive line.
8.
And he's stopped.
On the run. Number 43 with the tackle.
It's over. It's game.
And that's the ball game.
Home team.
Thanks for joining
Clock
Maximum
management.
Sports.
26.
That was a fun
Peyton
one
Manning
indeed.
style.
Till next time.
I don't know, Bucksville Pirates. If it ain't the Demons. Shit. Okay, I gotta take these headsets off and give my ears a little rest. And then we gotta take our stretch.
asking you to extend the chiral network to the south. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction.
I can't wait. We're going to get back on our Death Stranding trip, and we're going to finish Death Stranding 1, and then we are going to get Death Stranding 2. Right now, I'm going to get up and take a stretch and move my legs. We got our first win! Alright, chat. As I said, that was an LG for the football. I don't feel like changing the title, but we'll get to that later. We might play some DayZ. Even though I should. Well, let me just go see what it is. I know I need to get back to Apex. Okay. Phew. forgot I got this one game in my queue file in my playlist. I might want to try it out. We gotta put our camera back in our position now that we're done with the football game. I might hop back on there tomorrow. Why'd you do that?
User eliminated.
There's more rounds. I just don't feel like it because I want to get to the main games that I want to. And then also, the main games I want to get to is like Daisy or Devil May Cry. But I do want to try this real quick. Ooh, oh. I just get dropped in and getting shot at. Fuck. God damn, how many times I gotta shoot the motherfucker? I like the music. That was it? Damn, that sucks. Alright, well, we're done with this. Only played Dreams for those 2 games. I don't know. I don't think I could play Devil May Cry on stream because I would have to cut all the music off. That's a lot of music in there that's copyright. Do I Bear with me for a second. I want to check on my official server. Yeah, don't start. I know I left the shotgun there. I was gonna eventually drop it. Trying to decide, are these places even really worth me going? It sounds like footsteps behind me, or like somebody's trying to creep up. See, here comes the problem with DayZ right now. The devs have teased and shown a new map. And for us console players who don't have access to multiple different maps or modded maps like PC players, we want something new. Oh, Sakao is fun. But I'm starting to feel like the running man. I gotta do this, I gotta go here and there, and then after a while I gotta throw on the ice, I gotta throw on the fire. I mean, yeah, it's kind of survival unless you gotta do it in the winter, but it's just like, I want to go somewhere else. No offense to Livonia, Cherners, or I'm ready for a new map. See, that one map that I was on, Waterworld, now that was unique. It was Cherno underwater. Those were cool. I think I want things like that. I'm just looking for something that grabs money and grabs my attention. Okay. Try this server out. Like, if it's different, and if it's modded, and if it looks completely crazy, then it'll draw my attention because it's something unique. I'll probably jump back on that server later. For the name, it didn't give me nothing, no good feeling about it. You just set me off in a random field, and I don't even know if I'm in the army area or outside of it. I know it's an army because I can see the gates and the towers, but see, here we go. Like this. Give me Livonia with added shit. Is this a safe zone or is this a base? This is what I'm talking about. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through that whole entire list of servers that I got. Welcome to Solid 7. A little laggy, but cool. I understand it. It's not supposed to be here. None of this is supposed to be here. But guess what? I swear I gotta get my PC going soon. Okay, I'm gonna hit this town up here first. Of course, I'm gonna check out the police station. See, I missed the Cherno mods where they had hanging bodies from poles, overgrown trees, falling down buildings from Livonia, destroyed cars and abandoned bus stops. That's what I miss. I think, honestly, I should play more Livonia, because Livonia suits somewhat more to what the new map is going to be. Small buildings, a lot of open area. And also, don't get it wrong. I'm still gonna go back and forth between Cherno, because Cherno got some nice buildings and places I want to go. And please don't get it twisted. I don't want to come up and say like Sakal is starting to get boring, as in a bad boring. It's just like once you get on the outer towns, once you get all of that done and over with, and you get your loot, and then you go inward. Outside of living or trying to, what is there left to do? Where's there left to go? See, look at that. One little added, I guess, base or building or whatever to Livonia. And I'm already back into the mood of DayZ. Channel had me a little down, but now I'm back. I typed in desert the other day to see if somebody just made like a little dirt or sand ground wannabe map version for console. I ain't thinking about typing in the actual name or the other name, Takistan. See if somebody actually made one. Man, it's hot up here. That's another reason why I want to play Livonia. At least I know where I can find a damn backpack. Look at that. The med center is right down the street. I just heard wolves. I've never had wolves in the town. Is that footsteps? The fact that they're coming this close, it ain't because of me. Leads me to believe there's somebody they was getting chased, or they was chasing somebody. Damn it. It could have been the person going back to their base. And we got my baby up in here. $30 rounds. Okay, 30 rounds. I ain't never seen an all-white version of this car. Please get off my car. slow, but I ain't dead. That's a good thing. I'm fucked up. I ain't dead. Crazy. Yeah, I'm fucked up, but I ain't dead. But I think the car might be. Oh no. Oh no. Still live. I think that was the problem. If the server wasn't glitching and lagging, we'd have been fine. That's crazy. It's kind of messed up because I literally was about to go back to the car, and then I was also going to hop in that Hummer. Alright, well, just gotta find the sewing kit. Keep finding that everywhere. Alright, final 10 minutes for this stream, and then we're going to start another one, depending on if my brother gets online or not. Alright, chat, we're driving to our destination. We're going to lock up the car and then we're going to end this stream and we're going to start another one. I don't know how this server is. I don't know if you can keep Hummers or if they reset. Every other car you can keep if you lock it up. I would park in here, but this is where a lot of shit spawns in. I still want to go possibly move to the other places that I thought about. Maybe Stenick. Or maybe Garbin. The Garbin spot where we had that fight in the battle at. I don't know. I don't know. It might be here. It might not be here. I ain't never been down to this spot neither. Yeah, normally a car would fit in there. It's gonna have to be Steneker Garbin, cause those two spots up there and in that area. I don't know about Brenner. They got gas stations. COLNA. That's a long ass journey, and I gotta get off to start a new stream. I'm just gonna go lock it up in the spot up top. Oh no, don't tell me it's either at the military or this server is out of date. After finding a military spotter in a police car. Alright. I could have turned around. There was a barn in town, but I didn't feel like doing the whole U-turn back up. U-turn back up and over. That sucks. We drove out of the game. Nope, not that one. I'll save it in a second. Oh man, I thought it was just gonna be more dirt road and I had to turn there. I ain't realized it was the end of the line. Oh, we're cooked. But Alright, hold on. I don't want no one coming on this, even though they ain't gonna know the server. You may be able to hear it, but you won't see it. Alright, that's going to be it for us, guys, for this stream. Thank you all for whoever came to the football stream. Members of Midnight, local unknown fans, local new fans. For those who keep subscribing afterwards, because we got a couple of subscribers who joined after the last stream, and I appreciate that and thank you all. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done it already. Hit that bell notification. Set it to all so you can be notified when we do go live, drop content, do giveaways, do surprise or special guests or merch drops or anything like that along the lines, man. You gotta make sure that bell notification is set to all. You gotta make sure you subscribe. Hit that like button also, please. It does help out the channel get pushed across the platform, and it helps us greatly, and we appreciate it and you. But that is it. We're ending this stream on this gorgeous walkout from the woods from our disaster that we will not talk about anymore. I know where I stashed the spot. It's buried. We'll come back for it later. I will be starting another stream after this one, but this was just the end of the football one. We'll be starting the DayZ stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we hope to catch you in the next one. Stay safe, keep gaming, enjoy the rest of your weekend, your holiday. That's tomorrow. If you do celebrate the 4th of July, which most of us over here in America are not going to be celebrating because shit's crazy, but that's another time. We don't do politics here. I am your host, SnakeuChiha, aka A3 Bravo. Deuces. You'll see us.